Nice fight there. The judges have unfortunately given that 2 reds. That is a successful lift. 2 whites. There just appeared to be a fault with the white lights. So that is a successful attempt. We're just going to adjust the height of the straps. We've got some very short girls lifting at the moment, and we need to make sure that the bar does not hit the bottom of the straps. All right, next up we have Brooke Martin. Brooke will be attempting 95 kilos. Brooke trains at Anytime Fitness. She's coached by Dan Rucci. The bar is loaded for Brooke. 95 kilo opening attempt. Travelled all the way over from WA. Okay, and the judges have given that 3 white lights. Well done. Successful attempt. Next up we have Jessica Mack. Jessica will be attempting 95 kilos on her opening attempt today as well. She is also lifting in the 48 kilo class. Jessica trains at Gold's in Townsville, and she's being handled today by Ryan Williams. The bar is loaded for Jess. And the judges have given that 3 white lights. Well done. Up we have Helene Faccio. Attempt 100 kilos. Bar is loaded. This is a more successful 1 red light there from one of the side judges. Next up is Belinda Ryder. Belinda is lifting in the 52 kilo class today. She'll be attempting 115 kilos on her opening attempt. More than double body weight squat for her opening. Bar is loaded for Belinda. Unfortunately, not on that attempt. Next up, we have Venetia. Venetia will be attempting 120 kilos on her opening attempt. Venetia trains in Mackay, and her coach is Thomas Lilly. Thomas owns PTC Gold Coast. Venetia will be attempting 120 kilos on her opening attempt today. Bar is loaded for Venetia, lifting in the 56 kilo class.
Oh.
Affectionately known as V to all her friends.
If you're in Flight B, you should be warming up. Flight B.
Judges have given that 2 white lights. Well done. Next up is Rachel Hunt. Rachel will be attempting 125 kilos on her opening attempt today. Body weight under 52, 51.5. Rachel trains at the Foundry in Bundaberg and is being handled today by Jarab. Bar is loaded for Rachel, 125 kilo opening attempt. That looked pretty easy. The judges have given that 2 white lights. Successful attempt. Well done. Next up is Chloe Sims. Chloe will be attempting 145 kilos at a body weight of 55.9. That is a lot of weight. Almost 320 pounds. Chloe is representing campus today and is being coached by Nat Hodges. Bar is loaded. Chloe's got a huge support crew here today. Let's get behind her for this lift. 145 kilo opening attempt. Judges given that 2 white lights. That's a successful attempt. That did not look like 145 kilos on the bar. Next up we have Laura. Laura will be attempting 162 kilos. It's almost triple body weight squat, we've decided. Weighed in on the dot at 56 kilos in the 56 kilo class. Laura will be attempting 162.5 for opening attempt. Bar is loaded for Laura. Laura trains at Wow. Well done. Nice lift. Okay, and that is the end of the first round of squats for Flight A. We'll now move back to the start. Kat will be attempting 80 kilos. Unfortunately missed it on her first attempt. Just a technicality, so she's going to go for that again. It's a world record attempt again. 80 kilos on the bar, weighing in at a grand sum of 42.8 kilos. Bar is loaded. This is almost double body weight squat.
Wait for the call.
Maybe in the box though.
In the box now.
And that's a new world record. Well done. All right, every time a world record is done, one of the judges that is a world record or world judge will actually make sure that all of the equipment is at the standard required for the competition. That was also a world record in knee sleeves. Well done. Next up, we have Neha. Neha will be attempting 85 kilos today. The bar is loaded for Neha. Lifters may wear bare knees, knee sleeves, or wraps on their knees for squat attempts in GPC. $85 kilos. Come on, Neha. Great work. 2 white lights. That's what you need. Well done. Next up is Jessica King. Jessica will be attempting 90 kilos on the bar, just shy of 200 pounds. The bar is loaded for Jess. Jess will be attempting 90 kilos. Jess trains out of PTC Perth, coached by Dan Rucci. And this will be a PB attempt. Unfortunately, not this time, but really great try. All right, next up we have Brooke Martin. Brooke will be attempting 100 kilos, 220 pounds. Brooke trains at Anytime Fitness over in WA, being handled today by Dan Rucci. This will be a PB attempt. Bar is loaded, you got this. Great attempt there, sorry, I turned the microphone off then. Well done, you got it. That's a brand new PB.
I have one.
All right.
If you're in flight B, you should be well and truly warming up by now. You have about 25 minutes.
All right, next up we have Jess Mack. Jess will be attempting 102.5. The bar is loaded. Okay, this is a world record attempt. Yep. The bar is loaded, you're good to go. Oh, no, you're right, yep. 102.5 kilo, world record attempt here in the 48 kilo class. Judges said 2 white lights, well done. Oh, and that is a world record. As I was saying, when it's a world record attempt, you just need to go to equipment. All right, next up we have Helene. Helene will be attempting 107.5 kilos on her second attempt here today at the GPC Nationals, sponsored by ASN, Loaded Lifting, Valhalla Strength, and the Hotel Grand Chancellor. Bar is loaded for Helene, 107.5, second attempt. Judges have said 2 white lights. Well done. Next up, we have Vanessa Scamitzi. 112.5 on the bar for her second attempt here today. Vanessa trains out of Funk Fitness, being coached by Andy Lance today. Okay, the bar is loaded for Vanessa. That looks super easy, well done. Next up is Belinda Ryder. Belinda will be attempting 115 kilos on her second attempt. Unfortunately missed it on the first one. I don't think it's a lack of strength. Just the nerves tend to hit you on your first attempt. This is a world record attempt as well, please, refs. Bar is loaded for Belinda, 115 kilos. This is a world record attempt. I want to hear everyone yell out for her. Unfortunately not. Next up we have Stacey Rogers. Stacey will be attempting 117.5 kilos in the 52 kilo class. Stacey's in the 52 kilo class. Trains out of PTC Perth. All right, bar is loaded. A very controlled lift. Judges have unfortunately given that 2 reds on depth. All right, next up we have Venetia Bacci. Venetia will be attempting 127.5 on her second attempt. Venetia weighs in at a grand total of 55.8 kilos. Being coached by Thomas Lilly, owner and head coach at PTC Gold Coast. Bar is loaded. Venetia, 127.5 kilos. Forty seconds left on the clock. Venetia, V to her friends, 127.5 kilos, 56 kilo class.
You got it now. Come on, V. Go.
And that's 2 white lights. Well done, good lift. Next up is Rachel Hunt, 135 kilos. Rachel will be attempting 135 kilos. She trains at Foundry in Bundaberg. Is being handled by Jarab today. Trained by Billa and Jarab. Bar is loaded for Rachel, 135 kilos. And the judges have said 3 white lights, very nice looking squat. Next up we have Chloe Sims, 56 kilos body weight, attempting 155 kilos. Chloe is being coached today by Nat Hodges from campus. Bar is loaded for Chloe. Come on, Chloe. Big support crew here today. Does not look like 155 kilos. Good lift, well done. Next up is Laura. Laura will be attempting one. Bar is loaded for Anna.
Hello.
Trains at the Foundry in Bundaberg. A very fast squat. Judges have given that 2 white lights. Successful attempt. Next up we have Javille Latu. Javille will be attempting 135 kilos, just short of 300 pounds on her opening attempt. Bar is loaded. 135 kilo opening attempt. Joseph said 3 white lights, very nice. Next up we have Danny Purcell. Danny trains in PTC Perth. Danny will be... Okay. Danny will be attempting 135 kilos. Bar is loaded. This is a world record, an Australian record and a world record attempt for Masters 2. Very nice work, 3 white lights. Next up we have Melissa Mathias, opening on 135 kilos. I enjoyed watching Melissa at the Queensland State Titles. She did very well there. Bars loaded, Melissa. The judges have said 3 white lights, well done. Next up will be Beck Giles. Beck will be attempting 135 kilos also on her opening attempt today. Beck is in the 60 kilo class. Weighing in on the dot at 60 kilos. Channeling her Viking roots today. Bar is loaded. Beck Giles, 135 kilo opening attempt. Put some weight on the bar, mate. 3 white lights, well done. Next up is Jack. Jack will be attempting 142.5 kilos on her opening attempt today. Jack trains at PTC Adelaide, coached by Luke Shakespeare from Shakespeare Strength. Bar is loaded for Jack, 142.5 kilo opening attempt. And the judges said 3 white lights. Very nice. Well done. All right, Jen is up next. Jen Smith. She'll be attempting 155 kilos today. Jen's a very powerful powerlifter. Love watching her lift. Great levers for this sport. Bar is loaded for Jen. 155 kilo opening attempt. I look very comfortable. Well done. 3 white lights. Next up we have Pip Brown. After Pip will be Carrie, then Billa, then Joanne Gregan. Pip will be attempting 160 kilos on her opening attempt today in the 67.5 kilo class at the GPC Nationals. Pip trains at Lifters League. Bar is loaded. Pip being handled today by Gus Cook, head coach of Lifters League and owner of Team Muscle Nerd. Come on, Pip. Very comfortable opening attempt. Good lift. Well done. Next up we have Kerry Boyce. Kerry will be attempting 160 kilos as well. The bar is loaded for Kerry. 160 kilos. Being coached today by Luke Polly, who's also lifting this weekend. All right, let's go, Kerry. 160 kilo opening attempt. Jazz have given that 1 red, 2 white. Successful attempt. Red on depth. Okay. Bella will be up next. Bella's attempting 175 kilos for her opening attempt. Ridiculous opening attempt weights. Bella trains at Foundry in Bundaberg. Bar is loaded for Bella. 175 kilo opening attempt. All right, 175 kilos for Billa in the 67.5 kilo class. Judges unfortunately given 2 reds on depth there, I believe. Very controlled lift. The weight didn't look like it was an issue. Just need to sink it a little bit more. Attempting 185 kilos on her opening attempt today. Jo is a strong woman and a power lifter. She trains at Be Strong Fitness Geelong, and she's being coached today by Dave Tran. 185 kilo opening attempt. Bar is loaded. Great lift, well done. Okay, so that's the end of the first lot of squats for Flight B. We'll now go straight into the second lot of squats for 5B. First up, we will have Tala attempting 110 kilos. Then Letitia, Anna, Javille, Danny, Melissa, Beck, and then the other girls. This is the GPC Nationals, coming to you live from the Gold Coast at the Grand Chancellor Hotel. Sponsored by ASN, Loaded Lifting, Valhalla Strength, PTC Brisbane. Bar is loaded for Tala, 110 kilos. The lifter has 1 minute after the bar is loaded call to come to the platform, and they must get the squat call before the timer runs out. 110 kilos for Tala. Trains at Burley Strength in Canberra with the famous Shero. Come on, Tala. Nailed it. Well done. 3 weeks of training. She got her invite 3 weeks ago, so great work. Next up, we have Letitia Dean, 125 kilos, second attempt. Successful on her last attempt of 115. Being coached today by Jordan from Creation Coaching. Bar is loaded for Letitia. 125 kilos. Hole, 6-3 white lights, well done. Next up we have Brian. Anna will be attempting 127. Next up is Javille Latu. Javille will be patients. All right, next up we have Danny Perth. Unfortunately not on that attempt. Nice try. Great work from the spotters there. Okay, next up will be Melissa Mathias. Melissa will be attempting 145 kilos on her second attempt here today. Down by her coach, Thomas Lilly, for depth on that one. All right, next up we have Beck. That looked pretty easy. Well done, 3 white lights. Next up is Jack Carissa. Jack will be attempting 152.5 for her second attempt here today. Jack's travelled all the way from Adelaide. Being coached by Luke Shakespeare from Shakespeare Strength. Bar is loaded for Jack. 152.5 kilos. Well done. 2 white lights, 1 red. Next up is Jen Smith. Jen will be attempting 165 kilos. Matt Eichholzer form. Husband here. Okay. her third squat again. So can I please have 115 kilos on the bar? And then we will be having a fourth attempt. A fourth attempt means that someone is going for a new world record, and they were successful on their last attempt. So first of all, we will have Tala, 115 kilos. Bar is loaded for Tala. Let's get behind her. Technical issue on the first one. Coming back to do it again. Great work. Justified. Well done. All right, now we have one fourth attempt. And that fourth attempt is for Jen Smith. 180 kilos for Jen for a world record attempt. Successful at 155, 165 and 175. She's going to give 180 a crack. Jen weighed in at 59.7 kilos. This will be a triple bodyweight squat attempt. Bar is loaded for Jen. Let's cheer her on. World record attempt, 180 kilos. Weighing in at 60 kilos.
Leone being handled by Mr. Gus Cook out of Lifters League.
Oh.
What a strong squat. 3 white lights. Nice and easy opener there. It's a good lift. All right, next up we have Ingrid Barclay, racks 7 and out, 160 kilos. 2 reds, yellow, and a collar, please. And the bar is loaded for Ingrid.
Hello.
Easy there. What do the judges reckon? 2 to 1, good lift. Probably 1 red for depth there. All right, next up we have Amy Hapgood, 162 kilo opening attempt. 1.25 added to that, please. Rack height 8 and racks out. All right, and the bar is loaded for Amy. Alrighty, 30 seconds there. Plenty of time. A little bit sticky through the middle. Grabs that at the end, and 3 white lights. It's a good lift. Also without a belt. Impressive. All right, we go back to the start with Ellie Bosco attempting 137.5 kilos. So 2 reds, 2.5, 1.25, and a collar. 5 kilos up from her last attempt. Last attempt was very easy. This should be no problems for her. And the bar is loaded. So check to see if that's slight misso there. Just stop the time. Plenty of time, Ellie. Focus, big breath. You got this. Strong lift. What do the judges reckon? 2 to 1, 1 for depth there. There we go. All right, next up, Ann Donaldson. 140 kilos for her next attempt. Can we please get 2 reds, 5 and a collar. Racks 9 and out. And looking super focused. And I believe the bar is loaded. Gets a call. Go, 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 go. Strong lookout. I reckon that's a good lift. 2 white lights there. All right, next up, Tara Choi, 145 kilos on the bar, please. So just add a 2.5 to that. Rack height will be 7 and out. 320 pounds, 15 kilos up from the last. Opener was nice and easy. And the bar is loaded for Miss Tara Choi. Awesome squat. And the judges give it 3 white lights. It's a good lift. All right, next up, Sarah Rodwell. Sarah will be attempting, I believe, the same weight. Racks 8 and out, please. And the bar is loaded for Miss Sarah Rodwell, attempting 145 kilos on her second attempt. Being handled by Shero, the Dance King out of Burley Springs. Strong squatting there. Oh, unfortunately, 2 reds there on depth. Alrighty, next up, Catherine, 147.5 on the bar. 225 pounds, and the bar is loaded for Catherine. Gets a call. Push. Soda's doing a fantastic job at keeping our lifters safe. Unfortunately, just missing it there. I'm sure she can come back and smash it on her next attempt. Alrighty. Next up, we have Dakota. 155, please. So those 2 reds, 10, 2.5 and a collar. 340 pounds. 7.5 up from her last attempt. All right, the bar is loaded for Dakota. Some amazing squatting here from the ladies today. 341 pounds, 155 on the bar. That's a strong squat. I wonder what the judges think. 2-1 majority there, probably 1 for depth, I'm guessing. That's a good lift. All right, next up, Bonnie Townsend, 155 on the bar. And the bar is loaded for Bonnie. Comes up nice and strong. What do the judges reckon? Oh, unfortunately, just high there. I'm sure she'll come back and smash that on the next attempt. Next up, Leonie Smith. up to 165, please. So that will be 2 reds, yellow 2.5 and a collar. 165 kilos, racks 7 and out.
Thanks for coming out, man. I really appreciate it. Jeremy? Yep. Yeah. Just, how was your flight?
I don't want to talk about it.
All right. Leone up next. Alrighty, gets a call. What a strong squatter. Fantastic style there. That's 3 white lights. Nice and easy. All right, next up we have Amy Hapgood. 172, 10 kilos up from her last attempt. Squatting with no belts. It's very impressive. Abdominal strength there. 2 reds. Blue, 1.25 and a collar. Just a touch over 380 pounds. And I believe the bar is loaded. Exit it out. Gets a call. Unfortunately, losing control at the top. Upon completion of the squat, lifters have to maintain control during the entire duration of the squat. All right, and the bar is loaded for Ingrid. I believe same weight, 172 kilos. Just a touch over there. I'm sure she'll come back and get it on the next. All right, I do believe we go back to the start of this fighter squats in Flight C. All right, it'll be Ellie Bursko, 142.5 kilos, racks 8 and out. Boys, that is 2 reds, 5, 1.25, and a collar, please. And the bar is loaded for Ellie. Let's get behind her on this last attempt. 142.5 kilos. Successful on her first and second. Handled by Scott Wasson out of Valhalla Strength in Brisbane. Just getting yourself nice and set there under the bar. Big breath. Rock it up, good. What do the judges reckon? Unfortunately, 2 reds there for depth. Just a bit high. Strong squatting. Somebody. You. Hello. Hello.
Hello. Bar is loaded.
Alrighty. Ann Donaldson on her final lift. 145 kilos, 320 pounds basically. Go, 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 go! Oh, what a grind! Flip, I hope she get, yeah, there it is. She deserved that. Awesome. All right, bars loaded for Sarah on her third and final attempt. $145 kilos. Just missed it on her last attempt. She's going to smash it this time. Let's make some noise for her, guys. Come on. Go, 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 go! What do the judges reckon? One being show, the other bar roll balance just missed. Right, there is 2 minutes left to change opening attempts for flight D. That's 2 minutes left to change opening attempts for flight D. Next up, Tara Troy, the bar is loaded for you to 155 kilos. So with her teammates behind her there, and a coach watching closely by. Wow! Was that an opener? That was awesome. 3 white lights. What a good lift. Alrighty, same weight stays on the bar. Rack 7 and out, so same again there. That will mean the bar is loaded for Bonnie. Just missed this on the last one. She's going to smash it this time. It's a call. Push, 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 push. Little pause at the bottom. Thinking about life and getting those 3 white lights. A nice pause squat there. Alrighty, next up we have Dakota. This is going to be a PB for her. 162.5 kilos. It was her birthday last week, so it will be an awesome birthday present if she gets this. Let's get behind her on this last attempt. 162.5 kilos, 360 pounds. Down she goes. Pushes, 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 pushes. Hold it. And she gets a squat. 3 white lights. That's a good lift. Alrighty. Our next 2 lifters on the platform are attempting the same weight. 172.5 kilos. Next 3 lifters in event. So we have Leonie, Amy, and Ingrid to finish up this flight at 172.5, rack 7 and out. The bar is loaded, 50 seconds, plenty of time. Third and final attempt for Leone. 172.5 kilos. Just setting up. Gets the call. Easy squat there. Should get it this time, I reckon. 3 white lights. It's a fantastic lift for Leone. Alrighty. Next up, Amy Hapgood. 172.5. Taking the same weight as before. Just losing a little bit of control there. I do believe the bar is loaded. All right, let's keep it steady. Keep it tight. Come on. Much better there. Look at that control. I reckon that's a good lift. 3 white lights. All right. Final lifter in this flight is Ingrid Barclay. Ingrid just missed this one before. 172.5 kilos. We have the racks 7 and out, please. The bar is loaded for Ingrid. Ingrid being handled today by Max Markopoulos out of PTC headquarters. What do the judges reckon? That was a strong squat. Unfortunately missing that one on depth. Alrighty. We now go into flight D for the ladies' squats. First up we will have Jen, then Kimberly, Jess, Belize, Paula, Wendy, Jody, Sandy, Carolyn, Christy, Susie, Lana Lowe, Daniela Kelly, and Amanda Price. First up, Jen with 125 kilos on the bar. Red, blue, 2.5 and a collar. Please, lads.
All right, lifters in flight A. Feel free to make your way out to the warm-up room and start warming up for bench press. Lifters in A. Feel free to head out and start benching.
Loses the balance a little bit, I think. Dip there. She'll come back and smash that on the next one. Alrighty, next up we have Paula Mitchell with 145 on the bar. That's 2 reds, 5, 2.5 and a collar, 320 pounds. And the bar is loaded. Guys, even though it is a Friday, we do really appreciate all of you coming out and supporting the event and getting behind these ladies on this epic day. Strong. What do the judges reckon? The squat call on that one. She'll smash that. What a strong squat. What do the judges reckon? 2-1 good lift, 1 on depth. Right, and next up we have Jody Elisara. 150 kilos, I believe, in an open. Jody, Coach Jordan Brad. Crowd. Gets a call. What do the judges reckon? 2-1 there. Probably 1 for depth, I'm guessing. Right, next up we have Sandy Smith on her opener, attempting 165, racks 10, 2.5 and a collar.
Bar is loaded. If you're in flight A, feel free to make your way out to the warm-up room and start warming up for bench.
Alrighty. Sandy Smith approaching the platform. 165 kilos. Strong squat there. What are the judges?
I think it's Carol.
Strong squat there. What do the judges think? 2 to 1. Good lift. Probably 1 for depth. Alrighty. Next up we have Christy Owen with the same opener. Racks. And the bar is loaded for Christy. Susie Maud with 170 opener. Is an absolute gun with 55 kilo opening it. Strong squat there, and that's 3 white lights. That's a good lift. Alrighty, next up we have Lana Lowe. Following Lana will be Daniela and Amanda. There's some crazy weights coming up next. 180 kilos, opening attempt very late, then 185, then that is insane. That bar is loaded. Lana trains out of the Gold Coast, being handled by super coach Mr. Thomas Lilly. Not biased at all. Woo-hoo-hoo! Laughs at the end of a squat. I don't think I've ever laughed at the end of a squat, but that was impressive. Good lift there for Lana. All right, next up we have Daniela with 185. Bar is loaded. Little ball squad there. What do the judges reckon? 2 to 1 good lift. I think 1 for depth. Alrighty. Now this is just crazy. Next up, we have Amanda Price. 230 kilo opening attempt. Just under 510 pounds. 4 reds. Absolutely incredible. Racks in, please. And the bar is loaded. Huge squat, guys. Let's get behind it on this attempt. 230 kilo opening attempt. Oh my gosh. Unfortunately, 2 to 1 white light, just missing there on depth. I'm sure she'll come back and smash it on her next attempt. Alrighty, we go back to the start of the fight. Jen, with the next squat of 125 kilos. Fortunately, had a little bit of trouble with the rack heights, but I'm sure it's all fixed up now. Alrighty, Jen shooting 125 kilos, 275 pounds. Let's make some noise for our lifters, guys. Come on. You beautiful attempt there. And 2 high slides. What a fight! 7 and out. Alrighty, next up we have Christy Owen, 185 on the bar, same weight I believe, and racks 8 and out please. And the bar is loaded. Alrighty, 185 on the bar. What do the judges think of that one? That's 2 white lights. It's a good lift. All right, next up. That was a world record. Flip. World records everywhere. Alrighty, next up, Lana Lowe, 190 kilo, second attempt, and the bar is loaded for Lana. Yes, 3 white lights. What up, girl? And the bar is loaded for Daniela Kelly. Alrighty, 200 kilos. Some of these weights are just crazy, guys. Racks it out. Gets a call. Thinks about life at the bottom. What do the judges reckon? 2 to 1, that's a good lift. Red 4. Yep. A little bit high on Josh's side. All right. Next up, we have Amanda Price. Unfortunately, she missed her first attempt on depth. A 200 record attempt, so we can please get the correct referees in place. Just adjusting the racks. Alrighty, I believe the bar is loaded. Come on, guys, let's get behind and make some noise. This is a massive, massive squat for our ladies. Alrighty. 230 kilos, Amanda Price. Racks it out. So easy there. Unfortunately, 2 reds for depth there. I'm sure she'll come back and take that on her third. Alrighty, we take it back to the top, and the last lot of squats for the ladies. Jen was successful, 125 on her second attempt. She will be taking 140 kilos. Boys, that will be 2 reds, 5 and a collar. Racks 10 and out, please. And the bar is loaded. Loving that intensity. I do get a bit fired up myself, so it was cool to see. Successful on her attempt there. Alrighty, next up we have Kimberly Fife. 100. Gets the call. Go, 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 go! How's that? Lockout. Far out. Unfortunately, just missing that there on depth. All right, next up, Jess Boyd, 147.5, 2 reds, 5, 2.5, 1.25, and a collar. What do the judges reckon? 2-1, good lift. Probably 1 for depth there. Alrighty. Next up we have Belize taking 155 on a third and final attempt. 2 reds, 10, 2.5 and a collar. Just over 340 pounds. And the bar is loaded for Belize. Gets the call. Go, 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 go. Oh, I reckon that's all right. Maybe not. Unfortunately, missing that one on depth. Round of applause for her, guys. She fought for that one. Next up, we have Paula Mitchell. So, boys, can we please have 2 reds a yellow and a collar, 352 pounds in the old scale, 162 kilos in our scale. And the bar is loaded. Go, 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 push! Oh, what are yes, 3 white lights. Up, I like this. Thank you so much for coming out on a Friday, guys. Like I said before, we do all have other obligations sometimes. It's good to see you guys supporting our lifters. And the bar is loaded. Wendy Whitaker, 162.5 kilos. Wendy is an online client of Coach Thomas Sidley at PTC Gold Coast.
Water. You want a drink? Thank you.
Alrighty. Wendy Whitaker, third and final attempt. Been successful on her first 2. She's going to smash this one. Go, go! Flipping awesome work. What do the judges reckon? 3 white lights. That's a good lift. Love seeing a smile on people's faces. That's awesome. All right, next up, Jody on a third and final lift. She'll be taking 172.5 kilos. That's 2 reds, blue, 1.25 in a collar. Jody has been successful on her first attempt of 150, successful on her second attempt of 165, and will be taking 172.5 kilos on her third. And the bar is loaded. Nice big slap from the coach there. Some people like a bit of a slap to wake them up before they lift. Go, 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 go! Pause squat, took some time to have a bit of a think, and she gets that lift. 3 white lights. How's this front row here? Blasted my ears out. There it is. You're kind of quiet again. All right, next up we have Sandy Smith, 75 kilos. And the bar is loaded for Sandy. Go, 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 go! Ah, flip. Unfortunately, just a touch heavy today. Let's give her a round of applause, guys. Alrighty. I've just been told that Susie will be attempting 190 kilos. This is a world record attempt, so I can please have the correct referees in place. All right, boys, that's 3 reds, 5 and a collar, just under 420 pounds. It's crazy, crazy squatting from the ladies today, guys. And the bar is loaded. Plenty of time, Susie. 40 seconds. Alrighty, guys, let's get behind her on this attempt. This is a huge, huge, huge weight. 190 kilos, 420 pounds, world record attempt. Oh, yeah. What do the judges reckon? Just missing that one on depth. Round of applause for her, guys. Come on. We have another world record attempt here for Caroline. Caroline was successful on 170, then taking 182, now jumping another 10 kilos and taking 192.5 on a third. Just under 425 pounds. These girls are really pushing the limits today. All right, the bar is loaded. Alrighty. On a low, a big PB. What are the judges reckon? Yes! Yes! 2-1. Good lift. Right, next up, we have a world record attempt for Christy. 205 kilos, 451 pounds. It's going to be a huge, huge squat, guys. Let's get behind her.
I didn't know who was around me, so I couldn't sit. There's quite a few people.
What do the judges reckon? 2 reds there for depth. All right, round of applause for it, guys. Just so you guys know the measure, with depth you have to go hip crease below the top of the knee to make the lift. About life, and 3 white lights. To stay in the competition, so when she comes out to the platform, guys, I would like you to make some noise for her. She needs this just a touch. I'm sure she's going to smash this. Let's make some noise for her. The last squat for the ladies, 230 kilos, Amanda Price. Oh. Round of applause, guys. Just giving it all today. Alrighty, we'll
Nice try, mate. Nice try. All right. That is the end of the Flight A bench press. We will move straight into Flight B. The lifting order will be Tala, Javille, Letitia, Danny, Jack, Beck, Anna, Melissa, Pip, Kerry, Joanne, Jen, and Billa. Tala will be opening on 52.5 kilos. Tala is in the 60 kilo weight class. When I competed with Tala last year, she was in the 52 kilo weight class after a bit of cutting. No, that's all right. Bar is loaded for Tala, 52.5 kilos.
If you're in Flight C, head out to the warm-up room now and start benching.
Very efficient bench there. 3 white lights. Well done. You're on the board. Next up is Javille, 62.5 kilos. Javille will be attempting 62.5 kilos on her opening attempt today. Bar is loaded.
If you're in Flight C, head out and start benching.
Good lift. All right, next up we have Letitia. Letitia will be attempting 65 kilos on her opening attempt. I've been stalking Letitia's Facebook page and she loves horses a lot. Bar is loaded. Come on, Letitia, 65 kilos on your opening attempt. Well, that was the quickest bench press so far today. 3 white lights, well done. Next up, we have Danny Purcell. Danny will be attempting 72.5. Bar is loaded for Danny, 72.5 kilos. Danny trains at PTC Perth, 46 years young, and amazing abs. Come on, Danny. Opening attempt, 72.5 kilos. Maybe we've got a challenger for fastest bench press. Well done. Good lift. Next up is Jack Carissa. Jack will be attempting 72.5 kilos on her opening attempt today as well. Rack height 6D. Bar is loaded for Jack. 72.5 kilos. Solid attempt. 3 white lights. Good lift. Next up is Beck Giles. Beck will be attempting 72.5 kilos as well. Bar is loaded for Beck Giles, 72.5 kilos. Great lift there, Beck. Sorry for me apparently repeating myself there. Well, it definitely was me, but next up we have Anna Bryant, 75 kilos on the bar. Bar is loaded for Anna, 75 kilos. Very nice lift. Super long arms there. Great work. Melissa Mathias is up next. 75 kilos on the bar as well. Bar is loaded for Mel. 75 kilos. These are all opening attempts for the Flight B women at the GPC Nationals on the Gold Coast. Very strong lift. 3 white lights. Good lift. Well done. Next up is Pip Brown. Pip will be attempting 85 kilos. Pip trains at Lifters League with coach Gus Cook. Bar is loaded for Pip. Come on, Pip. Wow, that was fast off the chest. Nice work, 3 white lights. Next up is Carrie Boyce. Carrie will be attempting 87.5 kilos. Rack height 5D. Bar is loaded, Carrie. 87.5 kilo opening attempt. These are some really strong bench press attempts that you are seeing as opening lifts for these women.
If you're in Flight C, Flight C should be out the back warming up.
Easy as it goes by the looks. Well done. Good lift. Next up is Joanne Gregan. Joanne will be attempting 90 kilos on her opening attempt today. Joe coaches out of Be Strong Fitness at Geelong. Bar is loaded for Joe. That's about the easiest 90 kilo bench press I've ever seen. Well done, Joe. Next up is Jen Smith. Jen will be attempting 95 kilos on her opening bench press attempt. 95 kilos for someone that weighed in at 59.7. This is a world record opening attempt today. Bar is loaded, Jen. Wow. 3 white lights, good lift. Next up is Billa. Billa will be attempting 102.5 kilos on her opening attempt. More than 100 kilo bench press on an opener. I don't know what life is. Billa will be getting handed out by her coach, Sean. Bar is loaded, Billa. 102.5 kilos opening attempt. Body weight, 67.4. Huge. Wow. Wow. Great work, Billa. Great work. All right. We are back at the start of Flight B, second round of bench press. First up will be Tala attempting 57.5 kilos. Bar is loaded for Tala. 57.5 kilos. Nice work. That will be a great camera angle for that shot too. Next up is Javille attempting 67.5 on her second attempt here today. Please remember as well, lifters, that this is a family event, so we don't want to hear any swearing on the platform. Bar is loaded for Javille. 67.5 kilos for her second attempt. Javille trains at campus under the watchful eye of Coach Nat Hodges. That looked very good. Well done. Next up is Letitia. 65 successful attempt on her last one. She is now attempting 75 kilos. It's back up. All good. 75 kilos, that is a 25 plate and the collar. Bar is loaded for Letitia. Letitia trains with Jordan from Creation Coaching, who is handing her out today. And has a big crew of girls that are lifting today. Really nice attempt, well done. Huge arch as well. Very good work. Next up is Jack. Jack Carissa will be attempting 77.5 kilos on her second attempt today. Bar is loaded for Jack. Jack is being handed out by her coach, Luke Shakespeare, from Shakespeare Strength. They train at PTC Adelaide. Well, that was an epic grind. Well done, Jack. All right, Anna Bryant is up next. Anna will be attempting 80 kilos on her second attempt. Bar is loaded for Anna. 80 kilos, second attempt. Anna trains at Foundry up in Bundaberg. Supported here today by a few of the crew from Bundy. Another great grind there and 3 white lights. Successful attempt.
Great work.
Next up is Danny Purcell. Danny will be attempting 80 kilos for her second bench press attempt. Danny weighed in at 58.7 today. Bar is loaded, Danny. This is a world record attempt. Judges say 3 white lights. Well done. Next up we have Beck Giles attempting 80 kilos on her second attempt here today. Bar is loaded for Beck. Very easy attempt. Red light on the side, but 2 white lights is enough. It was actually 3 white lights. Well done. Next up is Melissa Mathias, 82.5 kilos for her second attempt. Successful on her last attempt at 75. Bar is loaded, Mel. You got this. Great work. 3 white lights. Successful attempt. Next up is Pip Brown. Pip will be attempting 92.5 on her second attempt. Bar is loaded for Pip, 92.5 kilos. Training out of Lifters League, being handed out by head coach Gus Cook, who also happens to be the muscle nerd. Come on, Pip. Smoked that attempt. Well done, Pip. Next up is Kerry. Kerry will be attempting 92.5 as well. Bar is loaded for Kerry. Nice lift, Kerry. Well done. Next up will be Joanne Gregan, attempting 100 kilos. Successful on her last attempt at 90. Some water? Yep. Bar is loaded for Jo. 100 kilos for her second attempt. And the judges say 2 whites, 1 red. Just a little bit of bar dip there, but only picked up by 1 judge, so successful attempt on that second. Next up is Jen Smith. Jen will also be attempting 100 kilos today. Bar is loaded for Jen. World record. I think there was more than that. Well done. 100 kilos. Just get checked with the referee. Next up, we have Billa. Billa will be attempting 107.5 kilos. All right, next up is Billa. 107.5. Bar is loaded, Billa. Billa weighed in at 67.4 kilos. This is 40 kilos more than body weight. 40. Come on, Billa. And the judges have said 3 white lights. Good lift. Well done. She looks happy about that. I would be. All right, next up is Tala. Tala will be attempting 60 kilos on her third lift. All right. 60 kilos on her third and final attempt. Tala, bar is loaded. No, sorry, it is not. To see. Tala, bar is loaded. 60 kilo, third attempt. Tala had 3 weeks prep. She got a very late notice, a very late call-up. She's doing great today. Yeah, that looked pretty good. Judges agree, yes. Nice work. All right, next up is Javille. Javille will be attempting 70 kilos on her third attempt. Successful with 62 and 67. She's going to give 70 a crack. Bar is loaded. Unfortunately not. Bar dipped. The head judge called it. Nice try. Next up is Letitia Dean. Letitia will be attempting 80 kilos on her third and final attempt here today. Letitia is in the 67.5 kilo class, being coached by Jordan from Creation Coaching. Rack height 6D. Bar is loaded for Letitia. 80 kilos. $80 third attempt. Let's get behind Letitia. Nice attempt. 3 white lights. Well done. Next up is Danny Purcell. Anna Bryant. My apologies. Anna, you are attempting 82.5 kilos on your third attempt. Bar is loaded for Anna. 82.5 kilos, successful at 75 and 80. Let's get behind her so she gets this attempt too. Unfortunately not. Great try. It's funny, it's 2.5 kilos and it makes all the difference. Next up is Melissa Mathias. Melissa's successful. Oh, sorry, Danny Purcell. I'm reading ahead. This is a world record for Danny. Sorry. 82.5 world record attempt for Danny Purcell. Bar is loaded for Danny. Unfortunately not. Nice work, spotters. All right, next up is Melissa Mathias, 85 kilos for her third attempt. Successful at 75 and 82. Bar is loaded, Mel. 85 kilos for her third attempt. Unfortunately not. Nice try. Next up is Beck Giles. Beck will be attempting 85 kilos for her third attempt. Successful at 72 and 80. 5 more kilos on the bar. Let's do this, Wiggy. Bar is loaded for Beck, 85 kilos. Nice try, Beck. All right, next up is Kerry. Kerry will be attempting 95 on her third attempt here. Smoked her last attempt at 92.5. Bar is loaded for Kerry, 95 kilos. Kerry weighed in at 67.5 98.1 kilos yesterday, attempting a 95 kilo bench press. Smoked it! Well done. Well done, Kerry. All right, next up is Pip. Pip will be attempting 97.5. I was secretly hoping she might put 100 on the bar, but she's put on 97.5. Successful on her previous 2 attempts. Bar is loaded for Pip Brown. 97.5 kilos on the bar. Come on, Pip. Bum. Nice try, Pip. Next up is Joanne Gregan attempting 105 kilos. Successful at 90 and 100. Bar is loaded for Joe, 105. Nice work. 3 white lights. Well done, Joe. Great lifting. All right, next up is Jen Smith. Jen will also be attempting 105, and this is another world record attempt. Jen likes setting records today. Jen weighed in at 59.7 kilos. Bar is loaded, Jen, 105 kilos. That's amazing. Well done, Jen. 105 kilo. Jen, over to the judge. New world record. Next up, we have Billa Hamilton attempting 110 kilos. Successful on 102 and 107. Bar is loaded, Billa. 110 kilos. Biggest bench press today. Come on, Billa. So close. Everyone was willing that to happen. All right, guys, so just so everyone knows, we will have a 3-minute break because Jen Smith will be coming back to do a 4th attempt. So she has 3 minutes to compose herself, and then she will come back and attempt a 4th bench press for another world record. So we've got about 2 minutes left before Jen comes out and attempts her 4th bench press attempt today. She'll be going for a 106, which is another world record, and will hopefully put a kilo on her previous record. Can I have all the refs back to the platform? All right, that is time. Thank you. The bar is loaded for Jen. 106 kilos for another world record attempt. This will be to break her last world record. Let's everyone get behind her. Help her with this lift. Oh, a kilo difference makes all the difference. Well done, nice try. All right. Next up will be Flight C. Just give the refs a chance to stretch their legs, swap seats. I will be handing the microphone over to Josiah, who will entertain you for the next 2 flights.
Yep.
Maybe do some dancing and some singing.
Dancing is a definite. I don't know about singing.
All right.
Maybe if we hit karaoke and you see some bangers.
Alrighty. Man, that was some crazy benching from those girls. Jen with a 105. Alrighty, if you are in Flight D, repeat, if you are in Flight D, you may proceed to the warm-up room. Alrighty, first up we have Tara Troy, I believe, with 67.5 kilos. We're just going to get our refs swapped around and everybody in position, and then we will kick off.
Screw you! So good. That's right. Oh, frick! Nick. Just waiting for our ref. Just relax. Like, you'll get a bar as low ball, you still got a minute and everything. You're sweet. Half an hour. Oh, I'm hungry now. What?
Gel it. Every time I hear the song, I gel it.
Oh, yeah.
All right, can we please get our referees in position? Getting nice and tight, handed out by Jordan Brown from Creation Coaching. Solid bench press attempt. Should be no problems. 3 white lights. Alrighty, next up we have Bonnie Townsend, followed by Ellie, Anne, Leonie, Catherine, Dakota, Sarah, Ingrid, and Amy. All right, could we please take that to 3F for Bonnie? And the bar is loaded for Bonnie. Being handed out by head coach of Valhalla Strength, Mr. Scott Wasson. Also the event coordinator for the GPC Australia Powerlifting Nationals 2016. Lightning. And 3 white lights. Fantastic lifting there. All right, next up, Ellie, can we please have the rack height to 5D, 72.5 kilos. So it's a blue 2.5, 1.25, and a collar.
Half an hour, big boy. 25 minutes even. Start stuffing my face.
And the bar is loaded for Ellie. Alrighty. Following Ellie will be Anne, Leonie, Catherine, Dakota, Sarah, Ingrid, and Amy. Speedy bench press, should be no problems. That's 3 white lights. All right, next up, Ann Donaldson, 75 kilos. Guys, could you please have just the red and the collar? And rack height 6, safety height D.
Is there a big W downstairs? Big one in freaking.
I know, just we need it.
What's this?
Speedy. And Angus, 3 white lights for that one. That's a good lift. All right, can we just add a 2.5 to that, guys? And the rack height, bring that down to 5. Safety height stays the same. Those safeties come in handy, people, just in case a lifter misses a lift. Does stop from them face getting squashed. All right, Leonie Smith with 80 kilos, and the bar is loaded for Leonie. Bench presses consisted of 3 calls: start, press, and rack, and the lifter must wait for each of those calls for it to be successful. Nice and easy. 3 white lights for Leonie. All right, next up we have Catherine taking 82.5 kilos on her first attempt. Rack 4D. And the head judge, bar is loaded. Nice and easy. What do the judges reckon? I reckon that's good. 3 white lights. All right, next up we have Dakota taking same weight on her attempt, just getting the rack heights changed. And the bar is loaded for Dakota. All successful attempts, just like what we like to see in the first flight of bench. Dakota to make the next successful attempt. What do the judges reckon? I reckon it's a 2-1 good lift. 1. Yeah, 1 red for jumping the press call there. All right, next up, Sarah Rodwell, same weight. Rack height has been changed. Cheryl rocking the GoPro chest cam. And the bar is loaded. I've been informed that Cheryl has quite the outfit for the dance competition at the after party. I'm very intrigued. Very. Huh? You got to step up your game. Nice and easy. That should be 3 white lights. I believe Annie Short may be packing some fire with her outfit as well.
Whoa. She's ready.
I'm getting fire eyes over here. All right, next up, Ingrid Barclay, 85 kilos on the bar. Rack height 6, safety height E, please. And the bar is loaded. What do the judges reckon? That's a good lift. All right, next up we have Amy Hapgood, 95 kilos on the bar. Rack height, 4, safety height A. And the bar is loaded for Amy. 95 kilos on the bar. Right, after this attempt, we will go back to the start of the flight for the next round of benching. And that's 2-1 good lift. 1 red light for jumping the press call there. Next up we have Bonnie Townsend. 72.5 kilos on the bar to kick off the benching for round 2. We've got a blue 2.5, 1.25 and a collar, thanks guys. Rack height of 3F. And the bar is loaded. Following Bonnie, we'll have Tara, Ellie, Anne, Leonie, Catherine, Dakota, Ingrid, Sarah, and Amy. Awesome benching there. And that's 2 right lights. That's a good lift. All right, guys, just a red and a collar for the next attempt. Tara Troy, 75 kilos, 165 pounds. Rack height 5, and the safeties to D, please. Alrighty, and the bar is loaded for Tara Troy, 75 kilos on the second attempt. Was successful on her opener. There should be no problems for her as well. And it's a good lift. Alrighty, next up we have Ellie, 77.5 kilos on the bar, and the bar is loaded. Gets a goal. Push. What judges reckon? That's a good lift. Right. Right, next up we have Ann Donaldson. 82.5 kilos, 181 pounds. Can we get the racks to 6, safeties to D, please? Scott looks like he's cleaning the toothbrush, maybe a beard comb. And the bar is loaded for Anne. And was successful on her opening attempt at 75 kilos, is taking a 7.5 kilo jump up to 82.5. Should be no problems for her. Following Anne will be Leonie, Catherine, Dakota, Ingrid, Sarah, and Amy. And the judges say that's a good lift. All right. Next up we have Leonie Smith taking 85 kilos for the ride. 187 pounds. We have a rack height at 5, please. And the safeties 2D. And the bar is left for Leonie. Alrighty, next up, 85 kilos of Leonie. Go, go, go. Judges say good lift. And the bar, Catherine. Alrighty, was successful on first attempt 82 and a 5 kilo jump. Shouldn't be a problem. Unfortunately, taking it there, even though she may have locked it out. Unlucky. She'll come back and smash it on the next one. Alrighty, next up, Dakota will be taking 90 kilos, 7.5 kilo jump from before, just shy of 200 pounds. And the bar is low. Consistent push there, and to lift. One light for a little bit of a dip after the press call. Alrighty, next up we have Ingrid Barclay. 90 kilos on this second attempt, being handed out by Max Markopoulos from PTC headquarters. Strong pressing there. Should be no problems. Yep. That's a good lift. Alright, to finish out this round of benching, we have Sarah and Amy. Sarah will be taking 90 kilos on a second attempt. No problems on the 82. And the bar is loaded for Sarah. Three lights there. finish out this round, we have Amy taking 102.5 kilos. That's a 7.5 kilo jump to 26 pounds. There is a red, a 10, 2.5, 1.25, and the collar. And the bar is loaded.
So much chewed.
Strong benching there. And that's 3 white lights. Alrighty, we go back to this last round of benching for Flight C. First off, we'll have Bonnie, Tara, Ellie, and then Catherine. 77.5 kilos on the bar, please.
Bench 3.
Drew Briggs to the platform, please. We're having problems with one of the flick boxes. Drew Briggs to the platform. And the bar is loaded for Bonnie. Great round of benching from the ladies, with only one miss in 2 rounds. Let's keep it that way. Let's set some PBs on these third attempts, guys. Push. What do the judges say? Yes, that's all. Alrighty, next up, Tara Troy, followed by Ellie, Ann, and Catherine. Tara taking 80 kilos on her third, was successful with 67.5, then 75, was taking a 5 kilo jump on her third attempt. And the bar is loaded.
Give it to me, and then I'll wait waiting on these two. Don't announce the next weight. Don't say the weight.
What about Steve?
A bit too heavy there, unfortunately. Round of applause, guys. These guys train for weeks and weeks and weeks, so it's good to just stake behind them even when they don't get the lift. Alrighty, next up, Ann Donaldson. 85 kilo. Final attempt. Was successful in second. I'm sure with the cheer crowd that she has in this front row that she's going to get this lift. Frontish row, you know what I mean. You're basically at the front. Alrighty, let's see it. Ann Donaldson, 85 kilos, 187 pounds. Man. That's frustrating to see. Round of applause. Nice. Alrighty, next up we have Catherine benching 87.5 kilos. The bar head for the lifter can enter the platform, guys. They must wait for the bar to call. Just a bit of that last attempt. Alright, next up, Leonie Smith. Following Leonie, we will have Sarah, then Ingrid, Amy to finish out for the bench. Leonie, 87.5 kilos, was successful on her first and second attempt, so I'm sure she will just nail this one. And what are the judges? 2-1. One probably for press call. One for missing the press call. Right, next up we have Sarah, successful on first and second attempts, taking 92.5 on her third. Red 5, 2.5, 1.25 and a collar, please, boys. Rack height 5, safeties 2E. Go, go. 2-1. One lift. Red for coming off the bench. At all bench rest, guys, the bottom must stay on the bench. All right, 3 more bench attempts to go in this flight C. We have 95 kilos for Ingrid, then Dakota and Amy to finish out the round. And the for Ingrid, 95 kilo attempt, just shy of 10 pounds. Just hitting that little wall there. It's all alrighty.
That's okay, bro. Yeah, sweet. I want to be a bit busy. Yeah, you'll be busy. I'll let you do your thing, but I know yeah, sweet. All good, man.
All right. Next up, Dakota was successful. Pounds, massive bench for 75 kilos.
Damn, that's a close way in 75 on the dot, eh? Huh?
300 grams over. So she had to do spit, sit, and hoodies and everything.
Unfortunately, this list there. All right, Amy Hapgood, you're up next. 107.5 kilos going on the bar. If you are in Flight A, you might want to think about heading out into the warm-up room because you will be deadlifting in about 45 minutes. All right, bar is now loaded for Amy. Makes me happy and sad, but my bank account's doing well. So really wish that fucking Wi-Fi worked. No, I'm running off my phone. It's not quick enough. Like, it's really slow. Unfortunately, it was going to rack it a little bit too soon there, so the spotters grabbed it. 3 reds from the judges. Give a round of applause. All right, on to Flight D. Flight C, if you could please collect your things and exit the warm-up area so we get Flight 8 out there to deadlift. 28. 250. All right, the last flight of benching. Yes. Deadlifts up straight after. If you're in Flight A, head out to the warm-up room. Unlucky. Come back quick. A little bit too quick. This is Flight D bench. The judges say 3 white lights. Well done, Jess. All right, Christy Owen, you're up next, followed by Lana, Jen, Daniela, Souza, Wendy, Paula, Jody, and Belize. Bar is now loaded for Christy Owen. After Christy, we've got Lana Lowe and Jen Shooten. The judges say 3 white lights. Well done. All right, up next we've got Lana opening on a 65 kilo bench. All right, bar is loaded now for Lana. Look pretty good, I'd say. 3 white lights, well done. All right, up next we have got Jen, 65 kilos, rack height is 6D.
Okay. 10.5 kilos. And once we get the about I've now weighed in, so I'm a much happier young man. I don't even know whose bananas these are. Solid. And judges reckon. Feel right, lights, it's a good lift. All right, next up we have Daniela Kelly. 67.5 kilos. So just add a 1.25 to that, guys. And the bar is loaded. I just love that noise. Nice, easy lifting there. What do the judges reckon? That was a good lift. 67.5 kilos, successful. Right, next up, we have Susie taking 70 kilos on the bar, rack height 5, safeties to E. And the bar is low. That's it. Alrighty. Next up we have Wendy being handed out by Mr. Thomas Lilly, 70 kilo opening attempt. Thank you for paying attention, Callan. We appreciate it. Right, next up, Paula Mitchell, 72.5 kilos. Following Paula, Jody, Belize, Sandy, Caroline, Kimberly, and Amanda. And the bar is loaded. And that's a good lift. All right, next up, Jody. Opening attempt of 75 kilos. Had a great day in the squat. Finishing with 172.5. Rack height 9. Safety height H, please. And the bar is up. Man, if my cheer squad is half as good tomorrow, I'll have a great day. That'd be awesome. Holy moly. It's awesome. Yeah, it's a call. reckon that was pretty good too. All right, next up we have Belize taking 75 kilos on the bench press as well. Rack height 6D, please. Easy, 3 weight lights. That's a good. Okay, next up we have Sandy Smith, 77.5 kilos. Being out, hand of the belt. And I believe now it's Alrighty, following this we'll have Caroline, Kimberly and Amanda to finish out the first round of benching for Flight D. Consistent press there. White lights, alright. Next up we have Caroline, taking 82.5 kilos. This will be a world record attempt. So again, please have the right official in place. Thank you.
World record.
That beat. Thank you for coming, Lee Marshall, and taking the seat. Alrighty. 82 kilo attempt.
I need a microwave, eh?
That was easy as go check. If anyone has a microwave in their room and is willing to heat up my feeds, I will be very much appreciative. All right, next up we have Kimberly taking the platform with her opening attempt of 85 kilos. And the bar is low. Following Kimberly will be Amanda Price, and then we will go back to the start for the second round of benching for Flight D.
That was delicious.
Holy moly, that was so quick. One red for dip after the press, I believe. Sweet. Such quick benching there. All right. And let's have Amanda with 90 kilos on the bench. And the bar is loaded for Amanda. Nice, easy benching. I reckon that's a good. Right. Right, we go back to the start for the second round of benching for Flight D. Once we have finished this round and the next round of benching, we'll be going into Flight A for deadlifts. Alrighty. Jess took 50 kilos on the first attempt, going up 2.5 kilos. For the second, was successful in the first. This should be no problems for her. And the following Jess will have Christy, Jan, Daniela, Lana, Sue, Wendy, Paula, Jody, Belize, Sandy, Carol, Kimberly, and Amanda. And the judges say, that's a good lift. All right, next up we have Christy Owen. Christy took 60 kilos on her opening attempt. She'll now be taking a 7.5 kilo jump to 67.5, just on 150 pounds in the old scale. Can we please have the heights to 5 and the safeties to C, please? And the bar is low. Come on, guys, let's make a little bit of noise. 67. Second attempt, successful. And that's a good lift. Alrighty, next up we have Jen. Successful 5 kilo jump, 70 kilos. Came away with of 140 kilos. Should smash this bench press attempt. And the just a little today. She'll come back and give that a crack on a third. All right. Bar is Daniela, taking 72.5 kilos. Daniela, Lana, Police, and Sandy. Gets a call. And the bar is successful lift there. 2 lights, 1 red for dipping after the press.
77.5.
All right, next up, Lana Lowe taking 75 kilos on her second attempt. Lana smashed 65 kilos and now is going to smash 75 kilos. And the bar is loaded. What do the judges reckon? That's a good. Alrighty, next up, we have Susie taking the same weight of 75 kilos. And I just say, that's easy. Now, next up we have Wendy Whitaker, encouraged by the man himself, Mr. Thomas Lilly. 77.5 kilo bar, smoked, very strong bencher. Let's see her. In place. Right, following Wendy will be Paula, Jody, Belize, Sandy, Caroline, Kimberly, and Amanda. Three. It's a good. Just check with Mr. Lee Marshall. Alrighty, next up we have Paula Mitchell taking 80 kilos in her next bench press attempt. She was successful with 72.5. Boys, that's a red at 2.5 and a little bit what the judges think. I think for bar dip, yeah. Bar dip after the press call. So once you get the press call, guys, the bar can only go, cannot dip again. You can sink it into your press, but once it has stopped, it can only go. Alrighty, next attempt. Let's what happened there? Bottom?
What was it?
Bar dip. A sneaky bar dip. Gotta hate that one. Alrighty, next up, Belize Alima. 80 kilos. Please on the bar, 176 pounds. Can we have the racks to 6? And is that being handed out by Sean Hausman from School Strength and Conditioning in Rockhampton. That is all. get stuck and get a lift. It's such a cool thing. All right, next up, Sandy Smith. 82.5 kilos, please, on the bar. What was that about? Gets the call. What do the judges reckon? That's 2 white lights. That's good. Alrighty, next up we have Caroline benching 87.5 kilos. And another world record for Caroline. She has been absolutely killing it today. Records. Can we please have the right official in place? Rack height 8F, please. And the bar for Caroline's bench press attempt of 87.5 kilos. Being handed out by the man, David Medaley, OG. Just losing the control. I'm sure she can come back and smash that on the next attempt. All right, round of applause for her, guys. Come on. All right, next up, Kimberly Fife, 95 kilos. Looks like she could have done 10 reps of her last attempt, so I'm pretty sure this will be the same. Can we please have the racks to 5C? And the bar is low. It's circle. One rep for back hip. Oh. 4 side coming off the bench. Bottom. Bar is low for Amanda Price. Excuse me? What do you reckon? This is a good lift. Right, we go back to the start for the final rounds of benching 4 at the GPC Australia Powerlifting National Titles in 2016. Bar is low. Jess. Jess has been successful in the previous attempts of 52.5 and is now going to be successful with 55. That grinding power. 1 red for dipping after the first call. Alrighty. The bar is just missed on that 70 before. Let's see you get this one. Come on, guys. Let's go. 70 and Lana, Wendy, Balloons, Sandy, Caroline, Amanda, and Kimberly. Unfortunately, just missing that one. Right, next up, 7.5. But yeah. Just a next up we have Chris. Following Chris will be my apologies, Wendy and Belize. Gets the rack out. What? Seconds. Look at that smile. Is this a world record? 80 kills. Attempts. We play officials in play. By grounded at the end, and that's and a new Alright, next up we have Jody taking 80 kilos as well, but can we please have the racks to 5 and the safeties to E? It is Lana, my apologies. That as she's about to smoke a bench press. So now. Yeah, that's for ages. Good to see you get it. Now we have Jody on the platform with 80 kilos. And the bar is alrighty. Following finish up with Sandy, Caroline, Amanda, and Kimberly. Just two today. Round some kind words from Josh Tate over there. Susan taking 80 kilos as well. She's and with the should be no problems for her. Just been heavy today. Round smart. All right, next up we have Wendy taking 85 kilos, 180 pounds, just a little. Just have the correct officials in place. Super coach. Been handed out by a super coach. This gets checked out by the judge. An official must do a equipment check to make sure there's nothing illegal worn under the shirt or the soft suit or any of the wrist straps, the incorrect length, etc. So, right, next up we have Balloon. Alrighty, Billy's taking 84 on her third attempt. Round of still a wonderful smile on her face. All I want to say. Alrighty. Next up. You don't need a smack till you've got skills like that. Let's talk to you. You better perform. I'm going to get shaded forever. Yeah. 80. She was and 82.5 kilos. Let's see this one, please. People, you know
what I mean?
Yes. Love a gutsy grind on the bench. I love that's a good lift. Right, so Caroline benching 87.5 kilos and 20 million people at the bench. Attempt, just missing it on a second. Oh, what do the judges reckon? To see. Amanda will accept 90 and 95 and is taking 97.5 on the third. Then we'll have Kimberly the deadlifts.
Not my favourite.
Lots of people's. Just a bit too heavy. Round of applause for you guys. Righty, to finish this up, we have Kimberly coming out. I'm taking 100 kilos. She has been benching like an absolute machine. Smoked 85, smoked 95, and I reckon we're going to see a 100 kilo bench press attempt right here. Alrighty. The last bench press attempt for the ladies in this championships. Just getting a little under that one. Taking a 5 in 2 moves.
Alright, D, as you have finished your bench, can you please remove yourselves from the warm-up room? We need to get flight B out there. Just on the other side of the map there. Flight C and D, back still.
So which one is the 60 kilo women?
much to do either. What do you want? What do you want? I'll grab it. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, can I get my officials into? We should have Vicky, Lee, and Emily as our referees. Max, Markopoulos, Neil, and Miles, and Crystal and Beck as your MC. It's on the bottom of the plate racks. It's not a wire brush, it's nothing fancy, but it'll have to do for now. All right, officials are in position. We have got Flight A, we've got Neha, we've got Jessica, Catherine, Jessica, Brooke, Laura, Stacey, Helene, Belinda, Vanessa, Rachel, Chloe, and Venetia. I'm going to hand you over to Rebecca Eichholzer, as she will be your MC for the next 2 rounds.
100 kilos attempt. And that was 3 white lights. Well, Kat's had a great day, setting a few world records. And this is no different. This will also be a world record. She's at 42.8 kilos. Bar is loaded. And that is a successful world record. Well done. Very at the office already. Next up is Jessica Mack. Jessica will be attempting 115 kilos. This is also a world record attempt in the 48 kilo class. Bar is low for Jessica Mack, 115 kilos. And that's a attempt. Go over and see the judge. Thank you. Of deadlifting today, you'll see conventional deadlifts where the feet are close together, and you'll also see people sumo deadlifting. Their legs are much further apart. Both are legal. All right, next up we have Brooke Martin. Brooke will be attempting 120 kilos. Judges have said 3 white lights. Well done. Next up we have Laura. Laura will be attempting a 132 kilos. Laura's lifting in the 56 kilo class today. Bar is loaded. Laura, 132.5 kilos. Judges said 3 white lights. Good. Next up is Belinda Ryder. Belinda will be attempting 135 kilos on her opening attempt. Belinda is loaded for 135 kilo opening attempt. I particularly like the eye roll on top of that one. Next up we have Stacey Rogers attempting 135 kilos as well. Stacey's lifting in the 52 kilo class, just shy of 300 pounds on the deadlift. Bar is loaded. Stacey, 135 kilos. And the judges say, 3 white lights, well done. We see a lot of the lifters are wearing loaded lifting singlets today. You'll find those up the back at the loaded lifting stand. Next up is Helene. Helene will be attempting 135 kilos as well, and the bar is loaded. Helene Fraccio. Good lift. The lifter must make sure that they lock out their knees and lock out their shoulders and hips and be very vertical at the top of the lift. All right, next up is Vanessa. Vanessa will be 140 kilos on the bar. Bar is loaded for Vanessa, 140 kilos. Okay, and the judges have given that 2 white lights, so that is a good lift. Next up is Rachel Hunt. Rachel will be attempting 150 kilos. Rachel's in the 52 kilo class, so this is almost a triple body weight deadlift opener. Bar is loaded for Rachel. 150 kilos, 330 pounds. You'll see all the lifters wear long socks. This is to help not have shredded shins. Good lift and hook grip as well. Well done. Next up is Chloe Sims. Chloe will be attempting 155 kilos. Two reds, a yellow and the collar. Bar is loaded for Chloe.
If you flight B should be out the back warming up.
Nice work, good lift. Next up is Venetia. Venetia rounds out the first lot of deadlifts for Flight A. She'll also be attempting 155. Bar is loaded, Venetia, 155 kilos.
Come on, B. Tight as you can now. Come on, B, you got it. Let's go, B, come on.
Well done. Good lift. Okay, we're back to the start of the round. First up will be Neha, then Jessica, Catherine, Brooke, Jessica Mack, Stacey, Helene, Laura, Vanessa, Rachel, Chloe, Belinda, and Venetia. Oh, sorry. We'll wait till the end. We'll wait till those attempts have been put in. Neha will be attempting 110 kilos. Bars loaded, Neha. Nice work, good lift.
Well done, mate.
Next up is Jessica King. Jessica will also be attempting 110 kilos. Bar is loaded for Jessica.
On, Jess. Come on. That's it, yes.
3. All right, next up we have Kat. Kat will be attempting 115 kilos for her second deadlift attempt today here at the GPC Nationals on the Gold Coast. Sponsored by ASN, Loaded Lifting and Valhalla Strength. For your lifting requirements, just head up the back and you'll find their stand. Bar is low.
Should be.
And we have a good lift, sorry, yes. Okay, that was another. If you can go over and see Lee on the other side of the platform, thank you. All right, next up we have Brooke Martin attempting 125 kilos. If all the athletes can please remember if they are going for work, just to let the table know, because they will let me know and it will make sure that we have the correct refs to judge the lift. Bar is loaded, Brooke, 125 kilos.
That's it, come on. Rock it out.
And the judges say 3 white lights. Next up is Jessica Mack. Jessica will also be attempting 125 kilos. This is a world record attempt. 125 kilos, the bar is loaded. World record deadlift, world record over this way, and it was a world record total. Well done. Next up we have Stacey Rogers. Stacey will be attempting 140 kilos. Stacey is in the 52 kilo class.
Well done, mate.
Bar is loaded, Stacey. Nice effort, good lift. Next up is Helene. Helene will be attempting 145 kilos. Bar is loaded, Helene, 145 kilos. A nice strong lift there. The judges have given a good. Well done. Next up is Laura. Laura will be attempting 145 kilos as well. Bar is low. Come on, you got this.
Go, come on. Go, rip it up.
Unfortunately not on that one. You're right? Okay. Next up we have Vanessa. Vanessa will be attempting 150 kilos. £330. Bar is low. Really good to have you on that attempt. I'm sure she'll take it again. Next up, we have Rachel Hunt. Rachel will be attempting 157.5 kilos. This is definitely triple body weight. Bar is loaded, Rachel, 157.5 kilos. Sorry, Rachel. Bar is loaded. And that's a new, well done.
Great work.
Next up we have Chloe Sims. Chloe will be attempting 162.5 at a body weight of 55.9 kilos. Bars loaded, Chloe, 165 kilos. Chloe's in the sumo stance. I'm sure we'll try that one again. Next up is Venetia. Venetia will be attempting 165 kilos for her second attempt. Bar is loaded, Venetia, 165 kilos on the bar.
Back out of the bar, brace hard, come on. Go, B, come on. Go, 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 go. Knock it out, come on.
Super fast off the ground, well done. All right, now we're back up to the start, and Jessica King will be attempting 112.5 kilos for her attempt. All right, Jessica Barrows. And unfortunately, that one wasn't the prettiest, but it was good effort. All right, next up is Neha. Excellent save there, guys. Not on the platform, but spotting behind them as well. You need to pull this one out. Pull it out. Neha, bar is low. That was 5. She did not know what now then. All right. Next up is Kat. Kat will be attempting 117.5 as well. Bar is loaded. This is a world record. Judges say 3 minutes. That was a 7.5 kilo comp PB. Well done. Next up we have Brooke, who will be attempting 127.5 kilos in the 48 kilo class. PB attempt on the previous one, which was successful, so this will add to her PB. Bars loaded, Brooke, 127.5. Judges say 3 white lights, good lift. And another new PB, well done. Next up's Jessica Mack. Jessica will be attempting 130 kilos on her 3rd attempt today. Oh, it's a world record too. World record, thank you. Bar is loaded for Jessica. Well done attempt. Let's cheer on, guys. Come on, Jess. Easy. Well done. Go and check over here. Well done. And that was a PB as well. All right, Stacey Rogers will be up next. Stacey will be attempting 145 kilos. Bar is low. in the most serious face here today. Love it. All right, next up is Laura's attempting 145 kilos again. Missing the last lift, but I'm sure she's going to give it everything right now. Nice try, Laura. Next up is Vanessa. Vanessa will be attempting 150 again. Unfortunately, didn't get on the last attempt, but I'm sure she's going to come out and nail it now. Give it everything. It's your last lift. Come on, Ness. Unfortunately not. Nice try. Next up is Helene. Helene will be attempting 155. Helene wants this to break the magic 300 kilo total barrier. Bars loaded. Let's do this. She knew it. Very nice knees there too. All right, next up is Chloe. Chloe wants to get this lift. If Chloe gets this lift, it will be in first place in the 56 kilos class. So I think Chloe wants everyone to scream and yell for her right now. 165 kilos and attempting to get into first place. Bars. All right, next up is Rachel, attempting 165 kilos on her final deadlift attempt today. This is another PB attempt. That's a yell and scream for. That's how you do it. Well done. That was another PB. Well done. All right. Last deadlift for this round. No. Oh, we have 2 forklifts. All right. So these will not be. This is not the last one. 172 attempt for Venetia. Bar is low for Nisha, 172.5, 380 pounds. Bar's loaded.
Come on, V.
Come on, V. And the judges unfortunately done that, I think, on bar dip. Yep. All right, so. All right, so we'll go straight into the forklifts. We've got Kat, who will be attempting 120 kilos. She's been breaking world records all day, so why not change it? She's going to break another one, her own from about 10 minutes ago. Kat's had a great day today. Lightest lifter on the platform today, weighing in at 42.8 kilos, I think this one, yesterday, lifting in the 44 kilo class. Yeah. Bar is low for Kat. Another 120 kilos at a 8. Right? Let's get behind her, guys. Come on, Kat. Oh, not so close. All right. Unfortunately, her knees won't locked out. But Jessica Ma. All right. All right, last of all, Jessica Mack. Jessica will be attempting 140 kilos for record attempt. Jess has also had a great comp today. Great deadlifting. Weighing only 47.8 kilos in the 48 kilo class. Very big deadlift. Bar is low, 140 kilos. Come on, let's go. Low effort, good try. All right, so that is the Flight A deadlifts finished. Well done, girls. Is over. Go and have a drink. All right, next is Flight B. We have Tala, Beck Giles, Anna, Danny, Melissa, Letitia, Kerry, Javille, Pip, Jack, Jen, Joanne, and Billa. Tala will be opening on 105 kilo deadlift. All right, so we're moving into Flight B. The bar is loaded for Tala. Tala is from Canberra.
If you Flight C should be out the back now, warming up.
105 kilos on the bar. Unfortunately, I think we know what happened there. She just overbalanced a little bit, I think. All right, next up is Beck. Beck will be opening on 135 kilos. Beck has her Wonder Woman socks on. Excellent. Come on, the fans have spoken. 135 kilos. Bar is loaded. Come on, Beck. You can take 135, look hard, well done. All right, next up is Anna Bryant. Anna will be attempting at 140 kilos. Bar is low for Anna. And the judges have said 3 lights, well done. Next up is Danny. Danny will be attempting 145 kilos on her opening attempt here today at the GPC Nationals, being held at the Hotel Grand Chancellor on the Gold Coast. Bar is loaded for Danny, 145 kilos. That's well done. Next up is Mel Mathias. Mel is also opening on 145 kilos. Mel's shirt says that she'd rather be deadlifting. Well, here it is. Let's do this. Bar is loaded, Mel. 145 kilos. Three lights, well done. On the next up is Letitia Dean. Letitia will also be opening on 145 kilos. Very popular number. Very close race between a few of these girls. Bars locked. Good lift. Next up is Kerry. Kerry will be opening on 160 kilos. Kerry had a great bench earlier, 95 kilos. Having a very good day. Bar 160 kilo, 350 opening deadlift. Well, that looked very easy. Well done. Next up, Javille. Javille will opening on 160 kilos. Bars loaded. That also looked very easy. All right. Next up is Pip. Pip will be opening on 162.5 kilos. Support crew in the front row, get ready. Come on, Pip. Bar is locked. Easiest pie, Pip, come on. Come on, Pip. That was apparently 162 bar, didn't look like it. Well done. All right, next up is Jack Cursor. Jack will also be attempting 162.5 kilos. Bar is loaded, Jack.
Come on, let's go. Chest up now, let's go. Big breath. Go, 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 go. Yes, go. Come on. Go, 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 go.
Epic effort, well done. All right, next up is Jen Smith. Now, Jen is attempting 165 kilos on her opening attempt here, and a little bird tells me that if Jen gets her first deadlift, she will actually break the all-time women's record for the 60 kilo class in Australia. All time, every fed. So I think she wants you to yell out for her for this one because she's just about to break Australian record history.
You got this, Jen.
Bar is low. Come on, man. You Australia. Well done. All right. Next up is Joanne Gregan. Jo will be attempting 180 kilos on her opening attempt.
It's not a GPC record.
180 kilo opening attempt for Joanne Gregan. Just short of 400 pounds. Judges say 3 white lights, well done. All right, and last up in the first deadlifts for this flight, Billa will be attempting 185 kilos. Bar is loaded, Billa. 185 kilo opening attempt. That's a great deadlift. Good lift. All right, starting back on deadlift 2. Tala will be attempting 105 kilos. Unfortunately missed it on her first attempt. Just overbalanced a little bit, but I'm sure that she'll rock this next one. Bar is loaded for Tala, 105 kilo attempt. Very nice, well done. Next up is Anna Bryant. Anna will be attempting 147.5 kilos on her second attempt. Bar is loaded for Anna, 147.5 kilos. How good are lifts, right? So good. Judges, great there. 3 rights, good lift. Next up we have Beck Giles, who will be attempting 147.5 kilos. Bar is loaded, Beck, 147. Judges, 3 white lights, well done. Next up is Danny. Danny will be attempting 152.5 on her second attempt. This will be a world record attempt. Bar is loaded for Danny, 150 kilos. And that is Danny, over to the other ref, over the other side, please. When you get a record, you get to have your gear checked out by Lee, who just makes sure that all of the equipment is comp legal. Next up, we have Melissa Mathias. She'll be attempting 155 kilos for her second attempt. Bar is loaded for Mel. That's some effort, unfortunately a bit of the knee hitching there, but good try anyway. Next up is Letitia. Letitia will be attempting 165 kilos. Bar is low. 165 kilos.
Come on! Let's go! Tight bar! Every
Judges say 3 white lights. Great. Next up is Kerry Boyce. Kerry will be attempting 170 kilos on her second attempt here today. Bar is 170 kilos. Nice work. Good. Next up is Jack. Jack will be attempting 170 kilos. Jack wants to get this. She's looking for 5 as a total. So she wants to add 7.5 kilos onto her current 392 to get 400. Bar is low. Come on, Jack. Let's
Let's go! Snap it up, let's go! Fast, 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 come on! That's it, that's it, that's it!
that was total. Next up is Pip Brown. Pip will be attempting 175 kilos on her next attempt. Bar is Pip, 175 kilos. Nice work. Good lift. Next up is Jahil. Jahil attempting 175 kilos. Bar is low. Jahil. This is a attempt. Junior world record attempt. Well, there, see Lee. Okay, next up is Jen Smith attempting 175 kilos and adding to her all-time Australian all-fed record. The bar is loaded for Jen Smith, 175 kilos. Judges say 3. Good. All right, next up is Billa Hamilton. Billa will be attempting 195 kilos for an attempt. Successful at 85. All right, 195 kilos for Billa. Nice lift. 3 white lights, well done. Next up is Joanne Gregan. Joanne will be attempting 195 kilos. It's going to be a tight race at the end. Bar is low for 195 kilos. Unfortunately not. Nice try. All right, now we move back to third deadlifts. First up will be Tara attempting 115 kilos. Bar is loaded. Nice try. All right, next up we have Anna Bryant. Anna will be attempting 152 kilos on her third attempt. Bar is low, 155 kilos. Anna Bryant. Seconds left, Anna Bryant. Still got time, 30 seconds. Unfortunately not. Nice try. All right. Next up we have Danny. Danny will be attempting 155 kilos. And while the music stopped, I'll sing for you. Bar is low, 155 kilos. Great work. Oh, that was. She kept on breaking her own records there. Next up we have Mel Mathias. Mel will be attempting 155 kilos. Missed it on the last attempt. She's going to come out and smash it, I'm sure. Bar is loaded, 155 kilos. Unfortunately, not again. Same as last time. All right, next up we have Beck Giles. Can't see through Tim O'Shea's head, but that's okay. Beck Giles, 155. Bar is low for 155 kilos. I don't think she wanted to put that down then. 3 whites. Okay, there you go. All right, next up is Letitia. Letitia counting 170 kilos, having been successful at 145 and 165. Bar is low for 170 kilos. Nice work. Think she's happy about that? All right, next up we have Pip Brown. Pip will be attempting 180 kilos for her third attempt. Bar is loaded, Pip. Judges have given that 3. All right, next up is Jack. Jack will be attempting 180 kilos. Still 2 attempts. 180 kilos, just short of 400 pounds. Bar is not. All right, next up is Jen. Jen will be attempting 180 kilos as well in the 60 kilo class. This is a triple bodyweight deadlift. Bar is attempt. Judges say, get checked out by me. What? The Australian all-time record has swapped hands in the past 12 months about 4 times, and now it's the proud, Jen is the proud owner of it. All right, next up we have Kerry Boyce. Kerry will be attempting 182.5, just over 400 pounds. Bars loaded. Well done. Next up is she'll be attempting 182 kilos as well. This attempt successful on her last 2 lifts. Oh, nice try. All right. Now we are at the end and we have two boys who are both attempting the same weight and both trying to be first. First up we have Billa with 2.5. Bar is low. Come on. Come on, Bella.
Wake up! Come on!
So, can I get please? Okay, and last we do attempt, but we have 2.5 kilos. Bar is bar is low. All right, Joe. Come on, Joe. I'm for right. Nice job. I have one left. If we can just wait a minute or two, the judges are just conferring. We will have Jen Smith going for a 182.5 kilo deadlift attempt.
D, flight D, out to the bottom.
All right, can we have the judges sit down, please?
Flight D out to the warm-up room for warm-ups. Flight B back out into the crowd.
All right, we have one first attempt. This is for Jen Smith, just to add a little extra. 182.5. Jen, the bar is loaded. All right, come on, Jen. Come on, Jen. Nice try. I think you've had a pretty good day anyway, Jen. Well done. All right. Next up, we will flight C, and I'm going to hand the mic over to the very capable Josiah to entertain you for the last two flights.
Oh, it's going to be a laugh, you know it. I've had a feed and I'm feeling much happier. I've found my microwave, just to let you all know that useless piece of information.
Can we please get a change of officials?
Yeah, something.
44. New referees, new lights. All right. I think we're ready to go. Lowe and Donaldson.
Thank you, Scott. Alrighty, first up we have Anne with 125 kilos on the bar. Your bar is loaded. Speed, nice and easy, as an opener should be. And we get from the judges. With the deadlift, only one call to start it in your own time. But you must wait for the judge to say down before you put the bar down. Kilos. Big slap on the back from the boss man, Jordan. Strong thing. And the judge 3 white sights, as I thought. All right, next up we have Ellie Besco, 104 kilos. Came with 7.5 a bench. Should be able to smash this opening deadlift. And the bar is low. Bonnie Townsend, you are next. 140 kilos, please, on the bar. And
Oh, done, mate. Good.
what a clean deadlift that was. What do the judges reckon? I reckon that's 3 whites. All right, next up we have Sarah taking 155 for a ride. 2 reds, yellow, and a collar.
It's gonna look real weird.
The laughs you have on the platform that no one knows about. All right. After Sarah, we will have Catherine, Leone, Dakota, Ingrid, and Amy. Wow. Blink and you'll miss it. 3 white lights. All right, next up we have Catherine. Catherine is taking 160 kilos on her opener. And that's a good hit. Alrighty, next up, Leonie Smith, 162.5. Following Leonie will be Dakota, Ingrid, and Amy. Leone has had an absolutely killer day. Look. 3 white lights. That's a good lift. Right, next up, Dakota in 170 kilos on her opening attempt. Finished with a bench of 90 kilos. So I'm guessing 170. She will be on quite a large subtotal after this. These ladies are pulling some crazy numbers today. Just shy of 375 pounds. Big deadlift.
And the bar is loaded.
Easy. What judges reckon? I reckon it's all good. All right. Next up, Ingrid Barclay, 175, 3 and a collarbone, rack height, ground. Bar is low. Strike. And 2 white lights. Huh? Yep. Next up, Amy Hepgood with 180 kilo deadlift on the bar. Pardon? Oh, yeah, okay, gotcha. Yeah. That's a good lift, I think. 3 white lights. All right, we go back to the start of flight C for the second round of deadlifts and take the bar down to 140 kilos for Anne's second attempt. I believe the bar, once it stopped rolling, is loaded. There we go. And that's a good lift. Alrighty, next up we have Tara Troy attempting just under 320 pounds, 145 kilos, it's 10 and a collar please. And the is loaded. Spun around to get a drink of water, and I missed it. It was so quick. 3 white lights. Right, next up, Ellie stepping to the platform on her second attempt was successful with 140 kilos. She is now taking 152.5 kilos for a ride. That's 2 a 10, 2.5, 1.25, and a collar. And the
What do the judges reckon? 3 minutes. A little there on the down, I think. All right, next up, we have Bonnie stepping to the platform. Bonnie's had a kilo day, so it's taken a 10 kilo jump to 55. Ooh. Fantastic lifting there. Love that smile. Righty, next up, Catherine Burra with 167.5, my apologies, on the bar. 7.5 kilo increase from her first attempt. I've seen some pretty impressive socks today. I have to say Kaylin's are my favorite. The bar is low. What do the judges think? It's a good lift. All right, next up, so 170 on the bar, just shy of 375. She was successful with 155. Has taken a 15 kilo jump for her second attempt, and the bar is loaded. There it is. Perfect. That's a good lift.
Spot on. Cool.
Leonie Smith taking to the platform next. This lady is so strong, it's crazy. 175 on the bar, 385 pounds. A successful 62.5. Now taking 175 for the ride. There it is. Pops it down. A little dizzy there, I reckon. So, right. Sometimes you will occasionally see a lifter pass out or take a bit of a stumble, or babies running onto the platform. Yeah, the pressure builds up when you're lifting these heavy weights, and sometimes it can make you a bit dizzy.
Done by 5. 5-ish. Or just after. Presentation will be all out in by 6.
I reckon. I agree. Do highlights. All right, next up, Ingrid Barclay, and then to finish out this round, we have Amy Hapgood. Ingrid taking 190, and then Amy with 195. So for 190, we have 3 reds, 5, 2.5, and a collar, please, on the bar. Bar is loaded for Ingrid. Crazy. There it is, 3 white lights. That's a good lift. All right. Amy was successful with 90, now taking 195. 15-kilo jump from her previous attempt. Good lift. All right, we go back to the last round of deadlifts for Flight C.
I can embarrass you so bad right now. How incredibly good looking is the photographer with that polka dots up? What a bee! Do what I want. I got the mic, bitch. Got the mic, bitch. Got the mic, bitch. What are you gonna stab me?
Bar is loaded. Alrighty. And has been successful on her first and second attempts. 10 kilo last. Go, go. Hit. What do the judges reckon? 3 white lights.
Like in the elevator.
And the bar is loaded for Clara Troy. 155 on her third and final attempt. Go, go, go. I reckon that's pretty good. Judges think so. Right, congratulations on that good lift. Right, next up, Ellie. Following Ellie, Catherine, Leonie, Sarah, Amy, and then Ingrid.
I think Ingrid's having a third attempt. Oh no, she isn't. There's no number.
That was pretty flipping good. 3. Look at that smile. Awesome. Hopefully I'll be having a smile after my third attempt deadlift tomorrow.
Oh.
A little preview show. Look at this. Little sneaky foot bump.
Are you sassing her?
All right, the bar is to 165 kilos, 50 pounds in that off scale. Third attempt for her. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Sweet. Best comp ever. Alrighty, next up we have Catherine attempting 175 kilos. 3 color please.
Please, you have no clue what's about to happen.
Just that one. Give it to go.
You even take that?
He's been trying to get into all my photos today.
The bar 20 kilos, third and final attempt. Flip. Ooh. That's. I swear they sped up every attempt. There must be like a secret button she's pushing somewhere. Alright, next up, Leonie Smith to finish out her. It's taking 182.5. And the just a much today. Round of applause for her, guys. Alrighty. Next up we have Dakota taking 190 kilos. Pardon? 190? So that's 3.5 and a collar, please, guys. A successful 2.5, 7.5 kilo jump on this one. Oh, what do the judges think of that one? Yeah, I think failed lift for hitching there. All right. Next up to finish off this flight of deadlifts is Amy Houckwood. Has been successful 180 and 195. Will now be taking 2 ride. Unfortunately, just a bit too much for her today. Round of applause for her, guys. Alrighty. So we now go into flight D for deadlifts. This will be the last flight of deadlifts for the ladies. We're going to see some crazy pulls, I have no doubt. Alrighty. Then Jess, then Wendy, Christy, Caroline, Kimber, Lana, Beluce, Sandy, Daniela, and Amanda.
Yes, please. Thanks, man.
Wow. And lift. Bar is loaded. Looks like successful for that one. And I'm correct in saying so. 3 white lights. Good. Next up we have Joe taking 150 for a ride. 330 pounds. 2 and 1 colour aside, please. Was that like a 50 rep set or like unlimited deadlift powers? Can I have some, please? All right, next up, Wendy with 160 kilos, 150 kilos also. I believe we're just waiting on a referee. How's that? Deadlift. 3. That's a good lift. Alrighty. Next up, attempting 100 kilos. What do you think? Right, next up we have Susie Maud, the solemn face quarter, taking 155 for a ride on her opening attempt. It's a little over 340 pounds. Seen some great deadlifting today. Looking forward to the end of these rounds just to see some of the big numbers these ladies are going to be pulling. Appreciate you guys sticking around today. It is a long day, so we appreciate the support, and I'm sure the ladies do as well. Susie Moore, 155. I reckon that was good. So did the judges. 3 white lights. All right, next up, Paula Mitchell, 165 kilo attempts.
You know whose phone this is? You know whose phone this is? Okay. That's gonna have like 400 photos of my face.
And that was all right, next up we have Caroline attempting 165 kilos. I believe that is the same weight. Just waiting for the bar to be scrubbed down. A little bit of down. Bar is loaded. Judges say good lift.
so good. She just knocked me out, bro.
Alrighty. Next up, Kimberly Fife. 167.5 kilos, a little under 370 pounds. Stretching there. I reckon the judges are going to give her 3 minutes. Alrighty, next up, Lana. 107 kilo. What are the judges? And righty, next up we have Bills attempting 100. What do the judges say? I think 1 red for hips not being locked. Just 1 red there from the judges for hips being locked all the way through. Sandy Smith, 170 kilo. Nice and smooth. Right, next up we have Daniela Kelly. 187.5 off the bar. Just 15 pounds. This is a big deadlift for a lady.
Hello.
So lift there from the judges. All right, to finish. Oh, we have 2 more lifters. Daniela Kelly. Oh, that was Daniela Kelly. I think we're going back. Amanda Price, sorry. Just getting a little confused with the score sheet. Amanda Price, 2 attempts. Bar is low for Amanda. Front deadlift. 3 lights. All right, we go to the second last round of deadlifts for the ladies. 145 on the bar for Jen Shooten. Bar is loaded again.
Let's go, Jenny. Come on. Tight and dry. Let's go. Get up. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Big chest.
Nice and smooth. I reckon the judge is going to say 3 points. Alrighty. Next up we have Jess Boyd attempting 150 kilos on a second. She was successful with 140 on her first. And the bar is loaded.
Go, Jess. Come on, Jess.
Huh?
Keep on, Jess. Keep on.
What do the judges reckon? It's went to and counted out 7 plus ladies just in this fight alone. It's incredible how the standard has grown since the inception of GPC. The bar is low.
400 plus total. That's freaking insane. It seems like last year everyone's like, wow, someone did 400. Yeah. No, you. I know it's like. Yeah. That's something on 7. What a user boy.
What do the judges reckon? Reckon that's good. 2 white lights. Alrighty, next up, Susie Maud. 165. 2 and a blue color, please. Alrighty, Susie is
Like.
Alright, next up, same weight on the bar. Christy is low.
Didn't see it. You're supposed to see it.
I'm going to embarrass her later.
Go, go. That's it. Alrighty. Jody up next. 385 pounds.
How long ago did you do your first 400?
Bar is loaded.
Good lift. All right, next up we have Caroline, who's 175 on the bar as well. Caroline, your bar is low. Unfortunately, just a bit much for her today. Guys.
That's nuts. So Beck was the first one to do it.
Pardon? This is a world attempt. Flop out the official. Lee just back from the lunch break. Bar is low for this 177.4 kilos. Unfortunately, they're hitching. Sorry, bar dip. My apologies.
Are you 100% sure? Oh, in Melbourne. Yeah, that's right. That's 400 female. It's nearly 10. She's like, Daddy.
Okay. Kimberly, 180 kilos, 306 pounds, just under 400 pounds. This is a massive deadlift. Just crazy. Hitching unfortunately, missing the lift there. Just come back and smash it on the next attempt. Next up, Lana Lowe, taking 180 kilos as well. We're just going to get a quick dust. And I believe the... I reckon that was good. And so alrighty. Next up we have Belinda taking 180 kilos next attempt as well. Let's see. Nice and fast. Get back. Ah.
Hold on.
All right, next up we have Sandy Smith. If I'm reading correctly, yes I am. 402.3 pounds, 182.5 kilos, 2 reds, 2.5, 1.25, and the collar. His head rep gives me that sly look from over there. Let's go, guys. I mean, lifting all. Let's make some.
Alrighty.
Is this a world record? Is this a world record? Yes?
Alright. That's a 10. So please leave your seat. And Daniela to 2.25 pounds. The sizing up the bar, ready to smash that lift. I reckon that's good.
Just got to go see Lee.
Is that right? 220 kilos. Crazy. 220 kilo attempt for Amanda Price. Looks like she could have like 30,000 reps. Now taking 220. What are we? Huh?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
With 100 on the bar. Just to give you an idea, guys, I've been informed the first over 400 kilo total was Rebecca Eichholzer in 2013. I just went through the list. 3 years later, we have 9 400 plus kilo totals. The standard is just raised so much. It's incredible to witness this and be here to see these ladies pulling these crazy weights. Let's get back to the last. Here, look. Ah. Come on. Just too much for it today, guys. Round of applause. This is a attempt for Wendy Whitaker, 167.5 kilos. 2 a
This has been here all day and no one told me.
is 67.5 kilos. What judges think? 2-1, I think, lapping there. Staying to see, we do have another up next. Susie Moore, 107 kilos with a subtotal of 45. She'll add another 5 kilos to that to make it an even 4 kilos.
So Christy, if Christy gets her lift, she gets third. And if Christy gets it, and then Caroline gets hers, then she takes third place.
Alright.
But wait till Susie's done. Yeah, so Christy needs her lift to get third place.
She's so tired, eh?
Oh, crap. Big. Still. Love it. Now, if she gets this, she goes to third place. But then if she knows takes third place. And Chrissy.
I said that right? Yeah, that's right.
Let's go. I'm for there. Round of applause. Ladies, coming up next with 175 kilos.
Now what happens if they both win?
Caroline's in third anyway.
Caroline, I believe, has secured the place and is looking to add to the lift. We have Kimberly, I believe, no, Kimberly, then Belize, Jo, Sandy, Lana, Daniela, and Amanda.
No one's made a deadlift.
Oh, no one. Someone's got to break the drought.
Yeah.
It's another Lee getting his cardio in for the week. There. She just and check.
Where's my pretzels gone? Pretzels.
And let's get behind Kimberly, guys. Some right now. Go. Yeah. Love seeing that. Right, next up we have Elise, 180 kilos. Bar is
You can do it.
Ah! Well, you good? World record attempt coming up here. Maybe should just stay close. 187 kilos on the bar. For this is a attempt. No. Come. That. Yeah. All right. These chicks are. Let's. I'm sure. Smith. 100. This is.
Is it? Is it?
I think that had magnets in the platform for that. Round of
This one's a national.
national attempt. Lana 0.4 kilos. So teammate, I'm bumper. Alrighty. 2 deadlifts left. Another world record by the entire table have told me. 212.5 kilos, just shy of 470 pounds. Daniela Kalu's second last lift of the day. This is a massive lift. Nearly a 500 kilo total if she gets this lift. Bar is loaded. World record attempt for Daniela. Let's make some noise, guys. Come on. Let's make some noise. Bring it up. Bring it up. Come on. 212.5 kilos. Go, 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 go. Ah, just getting the Harlem shake and it got away from her there. Alrighty. After Amanda's attempt, we'll have 1/4 attempt from Jody. This is crazy. 230 kilos. 230 kilo deadlift. Just ballistic. Alrighty. Guys, I want to see her get this. I want to see a 230 kilo deadlift. I think you do too. Let's make some noise. Amanda Price, 230 kilos. What do the judges say? 3 reds for hitching, unfortunately. Round of applause for her, guys. Alrighty, we have 1 fourth attempt, which will be a world record. Jody has been successful with 150, 175 kilos, and then following with 187.5 kilos. We're just rounding it up 2.5 to take it to 190. She secured 3rd place in the super heavyweight division and is now going for another 2.5 kilos on top of her already existing world record. Officials are in place, and I believe the bar is loaded. Get out of your seats, ladies and gentlemen. Jody Alisar, 190 kilos. Make some noise! Lift the roof off this joint. World record attempt. Big round of applause for her, guys. What an attempt.
Thank you, Josiah. So that concludes all the lifting for the day. We'll just have about 67 seconds while we work out the placings, and then we will do the awards presentation. Before we all go away, though, can I get a huge round of applause for the spotters, the loaders, the table crew, all the guys that run these events. These guys work tirelessly all day. We really appreciate the effort that they put in. We'll just get the results together, and then we'll get straight into it. Is my lovely wife around somewhere? Letitia, are you about?